Alright, hello, good morning, hello, and good morning, everyone. Ah! What the? Alright, we're good. Headset is good. Had to run a bunch of updates last night and this morning on almost everything. But we're good. Oh, there we go. Anyway, hello Darth. Hope everyone's having a good day. I know I am. Time for some more Mass Effect fun. Yeah. You're tired? You better curl up it with stream and get some rest, Darth. What if you could? Oh, that's too bad. Wait, what shotgun am I using? I have a Katana 4 that's pretty good. I don't know, shotguns are Towie and Rex's thing. I walked into... Oh, come on. Thus far, a little underwhelmed by the PC version of the game, but we shall make do. EXX 3. EA Emperor War to get repetitive. There's nothing wrong with Empire War, but every so often I need a replacement. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Try to keep things fresh. Alright, let's see if I can actually distribute equipment without the game crashing on me or whatever just happened. Froze. Playing Mass Effect for years, I don't think I've ever experienced such a massive glitch. The save got corrupted? Oh, give me a break, Darth. Oh, you mean about Empire at War? Yes. Yeah, the save was dying. We were screwed. There was no point trying to continue. Besides, both AOTR and EAWX say they're going to be releasing some massive updates for everything in like the next 2 months. Excuse me. Whenever you try to search a mod up, it will just show up the submods for Empire at War. You want to try out Awakening of the Rebellion, but you're not sure which one is the right one. Darth, can you help Baxter out here and tell him what the latest version of AOTR is? I forget. It's like 2 point something or other, but I don't know what the official name of the Big Chungus is. Damn, Garrett's not able to wear that medium. Thank you, Darth. Awakening the Rebellion 2.11.2 Jump to Hyperspace is the latest version. That's the one to look for, Baxter. Alright, now with that done, we can go sell whatever we're not using, get some extra credits in our pocket.
Looking for supplies?
Nope, looking for a payout, actually.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Back up to navigation, we'll head off to our next destination.
Fifth, though 50,000.
Okay, if I can't talk to that officer, damn it. Strenna System Horsehead Nebula, okay. Talk to Kahoku. Hawking Edda for Biotic Commune. Argus Row, okay. I think I got the rest of the star system scanned, yeah. So that's it for Hades Gamma. Let's see. Voyager Cluster, Gemini Sigma, Argus Row. Hawking Ada. I know there's a mission in Gemini Sigma. Oh, the other crime boss. Oh. The MSV Worthington. Kowloon class modular conveyor human ship appears to be shut down state. Thrusters cold, adrift out of orbit of Anthropos. Alright, should I even bother asking, or are we just gonna get another Taui Liara combo here? Baxter, anything to add? No? Alright.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning. What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Perimeter secured.
Great. What the hell are you two doing? You walked right into a booby trap.
Area secured.
Still have nothing on sensors. The Did Tally just say she smells trouble? I would think Tally can't smell anything sealed up in her environmental suit like that.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, hello, Raid. How you doing today?
I've come to talk with you again.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so
Tired?
we're going to disconnect the
Same
life
problem with
support.
Darth.
Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down.
I'm good, thank you
Give
for
her a
asking.
chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh, shit. Oh, there's a hostile now in the sensors.
I will destroy you! Think we got him, Commander.
Oh, that's sad.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Oh, her body already despawned. Oops. Well, that's just sad. Young couple dies on their space trip. Or, well, he dies. She goes nuts, slaughters an entire passenger crew. stays aboard wandering in circles on the ship. And now she's dead too. Everyone on the ship is now dead. Nothing to do but go on our way. Maybe mark the freighter for salvage. Gas giant. Another gas giant, but we found a League of One medallion. Today was rough. I hope they didn't throw more tests at your raid. Big rock. Titanium. Excuse me. More tests? Your school be pushing you hard, Raid. Real hard. Gas giant. Oh. I'm gonna see where the other mercs are, so we'll go there last. Far Crothu. Helium gas giant. Matriarch's writings. Thin atmosphere. Very mass. Dangerous planet, but there's beryllium, so that's cool. Alright, time to land on Mavigan. Rudimentary ammonia-based life. Severe storms, level 2 cold hazard. That sounds like fun. I assume, Raid, you like Darth still want me to run around with Liara and Tali? Your African's teacher expects you to do work that she has written down last week the day you weren't at school. Now, you have like a friend who can share their notes with you, Raid? Oh, did I level up? I didn't even notice. Can't... What? You can't share notes? Well, then what are you supposed to do when you can't be at school, when you miss a day of school? That seems kind of unfair. My goodness. Ooh, man, this place was barren and bleak. Well, I can't imagine what it's like actually riding in this vehicle as it bounces around and flips and does all this stuff. I would think everyone's probably going to get sick and so forth. Today was the first day you touched your African's workbook. Yeah, but I don't know how they can expect you to do well on a test when you've missed a crucial day of school, and then you're not allowed to catch up on what you missed by talking to one of your friends. That seems counterproductive. What do they expect you to do? To psychically pick up on all the stuff? My goodness. That's a flawed system. I'm sorry. Mummified Solarian, it's a canister. ID tag, Captain Stranaka. Charge of hunting down the week of 1. Expects everybody to know what to do. What? Forgive me, but that's crap. I mean, you weren't in class, so you weren't there when the subject matter was introduced. Man, school is rough. I do not miss it. Oh my god, that is a huge pile of gold! I have found gold! First platinum, now gold. Seriously. Screw being a Spectre, I could probably retire. Gold is gold in Afrikaans? That doesn't surprise me. Not because I know the African language or anything like that, but because Afrikaan language, because, you know, I'm not surprised that things translate just a little bit differently. That's the way of the world. But that looked like a piece of tore off someone's ship. Uh-oh, running out of time. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. There we go. G is pronounced like you are having a hairball. I don't quite know how to do that, neither does Penelope. Penelope almost never vomits. That's right, this is a level 2 hazard, so if I stay outside for too long, I freeze my spacesuit off. It still may be a barren environment, but I gotta give the Legendary Edition credit. This is a lot more visually appealing than it was in the original Mass Effect 1. Everything was just so bland. This is so richly textured now. I like it. Oh, these jackasses are at the top of a mountain. I suppose that's smart from a tactical standpoint. The Afrikaans G is fricative, meaning that it's produced by passing air through the partly constricted opening of your mouth. Wow. Language is fascinating. These guys got bigger teeth. They got friggin' rocket turrets. My Mako does not care about your crudely welded hedgehogs. I knocked them over and it hurts your throat. Yeah, it's gotta suck when your own native language or whatever, the local language is like really hard on your body and or really hard on your throat and stuff. Like when they try to make you to roll your R's and stuff like that. Izzy would know more about that than me. She's actually practiced other languages. Oh, there's like a dozen of them in here.
Action. Powering up.
Another Krogan. You have to roll an R a lot in Afrikaans, but Afrikaans is a bunch of languages put together. Yeah, but that's like you can say that about a lot of languages. Like I've listened to a fair amount of videos that or animes with like Japanese and stuff in them, and it surprises me how much English is like in Japanese. And then there's the fact that I know there's some linguistic overlap between Japan and China when it comes to Korea, which I know the Koreans probably don't like to talk about too much. And then of course there's the Romance languages.
I will destroy you!
Oh, you're right. There are multiple dialects and different characters that can be used. I know that. That's true, Darth. I'm not going to sit here and claim to be an expert. I'm not that arrogant.
Here it comes!
Oh, he overloaded my weapon. You punk.
All clear.
So you looked for the origin of Afrikaans raid? And imagine it might have some connections to Dutch. That's right, all the loot would be in the back. Yeah, it sounds about right. 17th century Dutch. Come on. But also German? You know, if my dad was here, it'd be going on to you guys about Pennsylvania Deutsch. Damn it. Why do they have to make this so goddamn annoying? Well, okay. West German? Are you gonna get? We're gonna get communist now? Actually, that's East German was the democratic stuff, but wait, since when is there a West German and East German language difference? Damn it. Oh, it's randomized every time. Smart. Damn it. Seriously? Pretty old. I know there's like some more localized dialects in Germany, just like there is in most countries. Titan 4 light armor. Might be good for Liara. She could probably stand to have an armor upgrade. Yep. There you go. And it's winter camo too. How about that, Liara? High explosive 1, oh, we can do better than that. High explosive 4, toxic damage, cryo, max accuracy. High explosive 4 sounds good enough. Came after Proto-Germanic? Germanic? Wow. Okay. Clearly I don't know my linguistic history very well. Ooh, biotic amps. Krogan heavy armor. That'll do. Well, this has been worthwhile. Got us some good swag here. Wish Quarian armor wasn't so hard to come by. But I guess that makes sense. Afrikaans language, West Germanic language of South Africa, developed from 17th century Dutch, sometimes called Netherlandic, by the descendants of European, namely Dutch, German, and French colonists, indigenous Khoisan people, and African and Asian slaves in the Dutch colony at the Cape of Good Hope. Afrikaans and English are the only Indo-European languages among the many official languages of South Africa. Wow. Thank you, Raid.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
It's all good, Raid.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Awesome. Yeah, that's... okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Metgos. Level 2 heat hazard. Metgos is the largest terrestrial planet with an atmosphere. Carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Tasty. Hot surface composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. A mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to surface by volcanic activity. Inhospitable and dangerous. Expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. Could become a future Venus. And I guess some poor bastard crash landed on the planet. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother to ask unless we get more people in the chat. I know what you boys want. Surprised it's not raining volcanic ash out here. This is embarrassing. I don't even know what the hell thorium is. I was a physicist, not a chemist, or a mineralogist. I had to look at the periodic table, but I never studied it.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling.
Wreckage, it's barely an escape pod.
Again! It's a trap!
Huh? Oh. It is a trap indeed. Oh, they got friggin' drones too. Is that all of them? Hydrate? Alright. Virtual intelligence could be an AI as well. Not according to the laws of Council Space, but you know, you're right, Raid. I mean, it's all about semantics at this point. Ahem! 1. Hydrate. Arrest the Alliance military, the message of AI. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a tough time proving that to the Council. Hackett would probably just deny everything. And then he'd probably fire me after that. Well, I mean, I'd still be a Spectre for the Council, but I'd probably lose my Alliance commission or something. Oh, the joys of serving two masters. Bring proof. Oh, a Stinger 5. Hell, I never bothered to upgrade my own pistols. I don't suppose there's anything in this escape pod. Oh, that's a no. A Sea King missile? I see what you did there, Raid. Ah! Well, he's your Sea King now, Raid. Holy shit. Cannot name it Sea King missile? Probably because the game won't let you put two nouns in there, I suspect. The full Pokemon will let you do that, but probably not this little rink-a-dink Pokemon app thing we're using. Another anomaly, huh? It's not like the last anomaly tried to blow me up. Wonder if the Pokemon community game is even legal. I'll say this, Darth, it's probably in less danger than Pal World is. Because at least the Pokemon community game isn't really making any money last time I looked. Whereas Pal World is, and Nintendo desperately wants to take out Pal World. I was just hearing about that this morning. And there may be something cool under this question mark. Nope, just another piece of random starship wreckage. Does that say Turian corpse? Oh, it is a Turian corpse. Turian insignia, Gothis colony. No, you can... Well, I'll tell you something, Raid. Even the American news media says X, formerly known as Twitter. It's all good. You can call it either one. I don't care. In fact, it took me about a whole 6 months to realize Musk only did that because all of his other companies have X prominently in the name. That's why he did that. Candarin was the site of Warlord Shiagar's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiagar was a female warlord, one of the few remaining fertile females of that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, played her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiagar's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian groups. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim they have the blood of Shiagar. Turian insignia. That makes sense. Gas giant, helium-3. You don't think Nintendo will win the battle with Pal World unless they resort to less than good means? Oh, and like we've never seen a company resort to less than good means before. I mean, come on, what's the number one company we always talk about here? Disney. I wouldn't count Nintendo out just yet. Not that this is an endorsement of Nintendo or a criticism of Pal World. I don't really care one way or the other. You know, but I wouldn't... Nintendo's probably going to try everything. One hemisphere of Vebenock is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system, damaged and made a rough landing on Vebiock. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice and ruptured shipping containers, spilling liquid oxygen across the surface. Before this evaporating escapes, Vebiock's weak gravity reacted to cause rust across the iron deposits. Wow. Cobalt. Okay. Gas giant. The Pal World Twitter made a comment on the Cult of the Lamb Twitter account, a specific one that the Cult of the Lamb were saying that if they reach 100,000 followers, they will add sex to their game, and Pal World Twitter account was saying, what if we reach 100,000 followers? Wait, who has 100,000 followers? Cult of the Lamb or Pal World? I'm surprised. I would think Cult of the Lamb would have hit 100,000 followers a long time ago. I know that game's pretty popular. Rare Element Samarium. Tuntao. Palworld has 334,000. Palworld just took off like crazy. All the big names on Twitch were playing it. Hell, I think even Co-Carnage was playing it briefly. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, everybody loves a creature gacha game, says the guy who's never actually played one. And obviously, it brings in the Fortnite survivalist building thing, and then of course everybody loves the guns. But it's pretty obviously a Pokemon ripoff, so we'll see what happens. Hidden structure. Ironically, it's right there on my map. Must not be very well hidden. More worried about Cult of the Lamb adding sex to the game. I don't know a lot about Cult of the Lamb other than the fact that it's about a cult, so not rightly sure what that's going to do other than make it possibly more inappropriate for the kiddies, but what else is new at this point? Whoa! By hidden structure, you meant illegal smuggler hideout. Pirates! We are, you're shooting a big box with all of your fancy biotic powers. What? Oh, Skull and Bones? Yeah, that's the... There's a bunch of people on Twitch today doing the, promotions for that, I noticed. Skull and Bones is just a more realistic version of Sea of Thieves, so... Sea of Thieves should be upset, frankly, but I guess they're not. Go figure. Blame Disney for the current version of the copyright system? It's probably true, in all honesty. telling Busy that every court case is a legal precedent, allowing others to do stuff. Ooh, shredder rounds. Those are good against organics. Tungsten rounds. Or biotic amps. Reason it lasts for long with the Mickey Mouse Act. They are the reason it lasts for... the Mickey Mouse Act. That only just expired, the Steamboat Willie stuff. Cryo rounds, incendiary rounds. Plus some money. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor obviously made for a croak, and it seems worthless, rusted, and dented from 100 battles. The Turing must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value here. Wait a minute. How the hell did I get to this place? Autocorrect Spectre forgot how to spell the. I know that suit of armor is for Rex. I thought that mission pops up later. This may be my weirdest Mass Effect playthrough I've ever done. Oh god, I can't get through this. Okay, this looks better. Damn. Will we ever see a Fallout 4 playthrough? Sure, one day. Unfortunately, the 12-hour stream still has AOTR in the lead. It all depends on what... It will all depend on Queen Penelope. Yeah, I mean, outside of 12-hour streams, Penelope doesn't choose 12-hour stream content, but she does choose the rest of the content, so... She's the reason why we're doing this. Speaking of which, do you want some kitty food? Okay. Your friend was asking you about Skyrim, Raid. He's totally confused as to where he is. All he mentioned was giving the Golden Claw to a merchant. Oh, he's at the beginning of the game, Raid. The Golden Dragon Claw was asked for by a merchant in Laketown, Lakeview, whatever it's called. The first town, the first village you come across. God, I say this like I'm some kind of Skyrim expert. I am anything but, you know, I happen to know what that's a reference to. I was should have taken Rex on this mission. Dang it, I didn't know. How the hell did I even find this place without Rex telling me to come here? That's weird. Welcome back, Raid. Anywho, I know where your guy is, Raid. The Golden Claw, the Golden Dragon Claw was requested by the shopkeeper in Rivertown, Laketown, whatever they call it. That little village not far from where you start the game. And now that your friend is... did also mention a dragon, but isn't the dragon you first kill at the beginning of the game? The first dragon you kill only happens, not at the beginning of the game, you only kill the first dragon. Frankly, the Golden Claw thing can happen before the first dragon, depending on how you do things, as I'm sure Darth will attest, since I pissed Darth off of wandering around all the time. Poptic as well, I think. You come to this, the first dragon only happens after you talk to the Jarl of... The Jarl of the Middle Kingdom. I don't remember its name. Been too long. It's only after you meet your first Jarl do you wind up in a dragon fight. You can wind up at the Golden Claw shopkeeper's place before that. Whiterun, thank you. Jarl of Whiterun leads to your first dragon battle. The tiny little river village with the merchant who wants the Golden Claw happens before Whiterun. And now that your friend has done that, he's going to have to make sure he improves his sneak skills so he can break in to the damn store after dark and steal the Dragon Claw back, otherwise he'll never get into one of the Dragon Priest vaults. I know, because I had to do the same damn thing. You stole it while the merchant was looking? Living dangerously, your friend is, Raid. Well, now you can say your favorite line to him, you know, "Oh, Raid, at that house, stop in the... You have been accused," whatever it is you say when you're being Whiterun guard Raid feel. Now you can just quote what the guard will say. Tell his friend that he's been found guilty of crimes in Skyrim or something like that. By order of the Jarl, he must be thrown in jail. Dang it. Keep... Yes, that line. You can say it to your friend now, because he literally just committed a crime. Worse than that, he confessed to you about committing a crime, so... That means you can get called as a material witness, Raid. Damn it. There we go. Letting him off this once since he doesn't know what stealing is in the game. Does your friend know what stealing is in real life? Because you can't just take things in real life any more than you can take things in Skyrim. Okay, says the guy who admittedly is looting every box he runs into in Mass Effect, but, you know, Mass Effect was made before Skyrim, I think? He does? Okay. Well, I'm sure the guards of Whiterun will only be too happy to educate your friend on the consequences of theft. Raid. He actually wants to get some Creation Club content. Well, he better... If that's the case, he better get himself the super version of the game that I downloaded at one point. Oh, Jesus. This isn't even that hard. Slow down, Ramius. The Anniversary Edition. Had to stop and think about that for a second. If he wants Creation Club, he needs the Anniversary Edition for that. It's on Xbox One. Good old Xbone. Wonder what Microsoft is going to do now that PlayStation released the PlayStation 5. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a Gould pyramid! There's Creation Club on console Bethesda games. Nice. Damn. Says a sorry, probably Matriarch Gilnaga's stuff. Yep, that's a good guess. One of the Matriarch Gilnaga's writings found on this body. It's possible the writing came from the nearby ruins. Are we just gonna ignore the, like, freaking pyramid that's out here? You're trying to explain to your friend about Solstheim and some of the enemies? Now, you gotta go to Solstheim to understand Solstheim. Damn, I can't do anything with this pyramid. This was Star Trek, I'd whip out a tricorder and give it a good scan before leaving. Now I gotta explain to Rex how I just somehow happened to stumble into his family armor. Yeah, that's not weird. He wants to fight Mirak? if he wants to fight Mirak, he's got to spend some time in the game leveling up and getting some halfway decent gear. Because Mirak is no pushover. That was a tough-ass fight.
What do you want, Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You're getting soft on me, Rex.
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
He did the battle at level 15? Well, I guess with Skyrim scaling. Sounds crazy to me, but what do I know? I sit here playing Star Wars half the time. It's recommended for players at level 26. In this case, yeah, I'm going to say your friend might be jumping the gun a little bit, but, you know, whatever floats your boat. Oh, Rex can't work. Oh, Jesus. I can't even give Rex Krogan armor because we're not spending any time using the other guys, so we're not leveling their other skills up. I still haven't gotten all the Dragon Priest masks. Well, I feel like I got everything I wanted out of... Wait a minute. I think I do have all the Dragon Priest masks. I thought I finished pretty much everything. Damn it, I can't give everything. Yeah, I thought I did. Thank you, Darth. Yes, I did, Raid. I don't think you were here for that. I know I did that. Wait, Kate is wearing a Scorpion 1 armor? Damn, this other armor sucks. That's because I ran out of things to do. I would have had to do a lot of repetition to make level 80. Make no apologies for that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
One day I shall return to modded Skyrim, perhaps. Did I collect Konarik? Oh my god, I don't remember the names at this point. I just know I got all the masks, Raid. Oh, I can get the Spectre pistol. I want some more money before I do that, though. The mask I get for collecting all the masks. Darth, help me out here. I have no idea. Ahem. Konarek means warlord in English. You know, I'm always going to be impressed by the amount of depth these writers can put into these games. Oh, right. Earth's moon. Okay. Oh, no. Horsehead. We're not going to Horsehead. Hawking Ada to find the biotic commune. I guess we're actually heading to Earth. Basically combine some of the abilities of the other priest masks. I honestly don't remember, but as I was never big on wearing any of the masks, I probably wasn't paying big attention. Well, I had armor that was giving me underwater breathing, that's why I wouldn't have bothered with the masks. Welcome to Earth. Of course, there's nothing to actually get from the Sol system, I know that. Its additional effect does, when health is low, its chance to heal, wear, and damage nearby enemies. I honestly don't remember, Raid. I really don't. I'm sorry. I know that sounds callous, but... Whoa. Oh, we don't want to terraform Mars because we got Mass Effect drives. Hey, Pluto's still a planet. Oh, that's right. So, Eon failed? Yeah. Well, that's because Eon wasn't expecting the moon of, Pluto, Charon, to turn into a mass relay. Apparently it also fixed Pluto's orbit when the mass relay was recovered. Yeah, so don't forget... Well, that's because this was made before the ruling by deGrasse Tyson about Pluto. However, I feel like Pluto got the last laugh because in this game, Pluto's probably the most important thing in the star system because the mass relay is actually inside Pluto's moon. You will not change your mind? That's good, great. Stand up for what you believe in. There's Earth. Earth is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Down we go. You guys still want we are in tally? Because this is causing problems with my equipment management, as I cannot upgrade the skills for Garrus, Rex, Ashley, and Caden. I can't give them better armor and stuff. Alright. Yeah, Darth and his alien waifus. Well, we've done it, chat. We've landed on the moon. One small step for Ramius, one giant leap for chat kind. Shoot the Earth? There. Might get there in a couple years or something like that. Wonder why they say the moon. Now a random person will have a bad day. That's basically how things always work on Earth. Random people are having bad days every day of the week. What the hell did you just read? Was it my chat or something else, Raid?
Redeploying.
Crash satellite. Ah ha ha! CCCP Luna 28! It's an old commie probe! Ha 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 ha! Oh, okay. I confess I kind of glazed over the stats of the moon, but I'm suddenly realizing that the moon's gravity might be a little too strong. Dismembered today that grade 10 has decided to shoot a water pistol at me. Damn. That's harsh. That's real harsh, Raid. What, is some kind of hazing activity? Alright, in we go. Before we do that, no. Tungsten rounds. Where are the tungsten rounds? Is this like annoying everyone? Sounds like teenagers. Teenagers love being little shits. That's true. Your books got wet? That sucks, man. Wet books are the worst. Raid, you wonder what it would be like living on a supercontinent like Pangea. No eye. There's no eye in Pangea. Oh. That's okay. Crap, toxic gas. Shepard refuses to put on his mask, doesn't elaborate. Well, as the optical mainframe flicker and die, the first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Hopefully before we all die of freaking toxin exposure. Thing is, borders would get messed up. Borders are always getting messed up. Borders are getting messed up today. If anything, Pangea might make it more imperative that everyone have to learn how to get along. Darth, you once found a streamer, one of the rules was that if you chat, you must spell your words correctly or you will get banned. That is really mean. I'm sorry. That is so mean. What kind of uptight, English major, egotistical jerk would demand that of chat? I've watched streamers who can't even spell shit correctly. I thought building a community is the important thing. Why the hell would someone put such a mean penalty in place? But unfortunately, Pangea is slowly returning. First I've heard about that. I thought everyone was worried about the ice caps melting first. Damn it. Makes my eyes spin a little bit, and not in a good way. Who knows why people would do that? Ego. That's why people do things. It's all about egotism. They say it just happened because ice was melting.
Finally, some action.
Careful, Raid, you might get yourself canceled if you talk like that. Well, actually, no, I guess that's still true, but... It's science, yes. Science is extremely important. Get no argument from me. Alright, time for another race against the clock when the VI tries to gas me again. Kinetic barriers are powering up throughout the complex, and I'm getting gassed. Well, we should be disturbed, chat. It's definitely learning. It's trying to creatively problem solve. So the tectonic plates will repair themselves after an ice age. Well,
now it gets fun.
Start investing in snow pants, I guess. One place left to go. I might want to do a heal, though. I'm noticing how beat up Tally is. Ray, did I know there was civilizations older than what archaeologists believe? I mean, I'm not surprised.
Perimeter clear.
Good as new.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Archaeologists refuse to accept it? Yeah. People hate it when their cherished notions are challenged. Thank you. Well, that's interesting.
Get down!
All religions have a similar story like Noah's Ark, but it's said differently for every religion. Well, that's some Stargate level stuff there, you know, it all comes from one place and so on and so forth. Yeah, people don't like being told their unique culture is just like a variation of another culture. Eventually we'll all learn how to get along and to perhaps stop arguing. But it might take a while.
Good as new.
Hi, Doski, how you doing today?
Patching you up.
Just messing around? Yeah. Let's be honest, that's what we're all doing. We're just messing around these days on Twitch. Doing our own thing. Trying to enjoy ourselves and maybe spread a little bit of cheer to others. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hardsuit heads-up display interprets it as a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Oh, that's right, I can become specialized. Shock Trooper or Commando. Shock Trooper, increased health, increased damage protection, improved immunity, improved adrenaline. Commando, increases damage of all weapons, improves immunity, marksman, and assassination. Alright, chat. I give you a choice here. Do we want to be a Shock Trooper? Or a, So a Shock Trooper is more durable, and a Commando is more dangerous. Which do we want to be, chat? Oh, God. Up! Commando wins! Oh, that's right, we leveled up too. Let's apply those skill points. I can assassinate? Cool, I don't think I've ever tried that little trick before. Do I have access to my heavy armor? I do. Advanced shield boost. Alright, well, that should make Admiral Hackett happy. Let's drop off some more gear with the team and sell some more crap so I can get close to buying my Spectre gear. Yes, Spectre weapons. And then it'll be perfect time for lunch.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
That's 337. That's enough for a lot of stuff, actually. do we think, chat? Should I buy a Spectre pistol, a Spectre assault rifle, a Spectre shotgun, or a Spectre sniper rifle? All right, we have a vote for assault rifle, shotgun. Oh, raid. Oh, raid passes on being a deciding vote. All right. Heads, assault rifle. Texas, shotgun. It is heads. Assault rifle wins.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So I can sell off that. I know I'm not going to give anyone that rifle because I've already went through the list of people with level 4 weapons, so we'll just sell that. Alright. Time for lunch. Be right back. Okay, let me mute the game first, and then we shall do the memes. It is time for the memes. It's also time for my lunch. Meme time. Yeah. What do we got? How rap sounds to non-English speakers. This is probably going to be depressing.
Give a little love.
Find gifts at every price.
I was right. That is
for
kind
all
of
the loves
depressing.
in your life. Give love, give style at Macy's.
Your word is gibberish.
Gibberish. Gibberish. Gibberish.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's rap.
Your word is Igawala.
What in the fuck?
Igawala! Can I get the language of origin, please? Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Sure.
Okay. What about she style? Slippy, a glippy, flippity chop, flippity clap, flop a cop a chippity wop, blippity slop, a drop a cop a chippity cop, coppity plop, pop a sock a boppity slop, bloppity glop, a blippy, a power shower, power shiki, a gower shabba, how much hit with the gower, to flibby dower, how much give it in gower, I go walla wah, how much hit with the gower, so to beat it walla wah. A scrippy gappa, give it a shippy, gappa to whippy, gippy, flippy, gappa, chopper to whippy, gappa to slippy, gappa, gippy, topper, gappa to flippy, gappa to whippy, gappa, shopper to whip up a ditty with a bottle wah. Trippin' on a nibbin', wanna gibbin', way to chippin', name a lame, a goggle lame, not a mirror, grippin' it all, parrot it all, scare a barrel it all, bunky lee, bunky doo, scabby, derabin' all.
You're not supposed to rate it as a parody video. The subject is down here. This is the point. They're saying that everyone outside of America has no idea what the hell rap is. And you know what? That's fair. It's a little on the embarrassing side. But it still makes tons of money, which is depressing. You're a native English speaker, Darth, and this is how rap sounds to you. I'm not a huge fan of rap myself. Maybe like some of it, but not all of it.
Slugger with Flango Bajigan. When you first settle on a Reamstrap, dread you Metherwater Dread you Metherwater
Frankly, Sims is better than this. You don't like rap either, Raid? Well, then we all get along. He is not speaking the Sims language. Sims language makes more sense than this video does.
Okay.
Where's my kid?
Where's my kid? That actually was the best moment of the whole video right there.
McAfee Plus is like having the power to turn invisible to hackers on public Wi-Fi. Get all-in-one protection.
Or maybe
with
just don't use
McAfee
public
Plus.
Wi-Fi like an idiot.
you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I didn't see the title for this.
You travelers and hear the tales of old. Sit with me a while, for the story needs to be told. It's a tale of tragedy, so lend your ears and eyes. I'll tell you of the dark wizard Plagueis the Wise. Born to a cult of heathens banished from the land, no one knew the vile plot his evil mind had planned. Seeking the forbidden knowledge, how to never die. None alive or dead could stop them, ever did they try. Born and bred in darkness, wisest of them all. The ruler of 10,000 years took just one night to fall. The one who lived forever, away his life was thrown. He could save another's life, but could not save his own.
I keep forgetting how creative nerds are.
Scalpel in his hand, the very force of nature would bow to his command. A man of war and science, strong and sharp of mind, the secret of creating life he was able to find. Plagueis could use the force of nature at a breath, with power to save anyone he loved from certain death. He trained a young apprentice with whom to rule the land, 10,000 years of fearing Plagueis his hand. Born and bred in darkness, wisest of them all, the ruler of 10,000 years took just one night to fall. The one who lived forever, away his life was thrown. He could save another's life, but could not save his own.
Disney ever make Star Wars and this is how Palpatine sang the tale? Disney better not be dumb enough to remake the original 6 movies.
So powerful, the only thing to fear was losing all the power that he came to hold so dear. He taught his one apprentice everything he knew, but his apprentice stole the power and Plagueis he slew. His apprentice saw his chance to take his master's crown. The student waited till the night to strike him down. Plans of life forever, gone without a trace. Now the young apprentice would go on to take his place. The ruler of 10,000 years took just one night to fall. The one who lived forever, away his life was thrown. He could save another's life, could not save his own.
This is probably the best version of the tale. It's certainly the longest version of the tale.
Why, hello there.
Oh, no, no.
Oh my gosh, it's the guy from Skippity Toilet!
Oh, okay. I was about to say, no Skibbity Toilet, but that's fair.
Perhaps you know me as the Kung Fu Panda.
I'm only hungry.
Hey, what do I put for number 2?
Are you trying to cheat off me for your age?
Okay then. How old am I, Garrus?
What's the current human year?
2185?
Human calendar, Turian calendar. If relay 3
Everybody loves FemShep, not gonna lie.
Why is the current Turian year?
Everyone just absolutely loves FemShep.
1 Earth year equals 1.2 Palaven year. Current Earth year is 2185. Shepard's birthday is November 4th. 30?
You'd think, but I was dead for 2 years. So do I subtract that to be 28?
No idea. Never been dead myself.
So is it 30 or is it 28? Because calendar-wise, it's 30, but medically speaking, it's still 28.
This wasn't covered in training.
Legion. Legion, if I have to put down my age in a legal form, do I put 28 or 30?
insufficient data.
What?
Humanity has philosophical records dating back thousands of years pertaining to the concept of the ship of Theseus, which asks at which percentage does an item stop being the original and start being a new construct. Shepard Commander has had extensive replacement and re-engineering done.
Boy, I hope everyone
Question
isn't
of
being
physical
spoiled
age
for
in
the
this
story
case
right
is too
now.
many variables for us to give a conclusive answer.
Great. So now I could be 28, or 30, or 2.
Shepard, I'm not the kind to beg, but please don't start telling people my girlfriend is 2 years old.
Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed our video today.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls. What the fuck was...
Well, there goes our grant money.
Ah!
What in the... Giga Chat music!
What's your favorite PC game? No, not Quake. I'm talking about Half-Life!
Take a look at this, Gordon.
What's in here?
Oh, look what it is. Skip.
How can I be sexist if I've never had sex?
Where are you guys going for this stuff?
What the is this?
Watch your profanity.
Right, I'm sorry.
What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb?
We'll see about that.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Hey,
Uh-oh, it's CJ.
wanna listen to some tunes?
And the Angry Video Game Nerd.
I thought
I don't know why I like that one so much. Be right back. Okay. Raid has been collecting memes. This is only a fraction of it. Uh-oh. Sounds like Raid and Darth are going to have a meme off. Speaking of that, I'm a little sad that no one's tried to make any more memes with all of those extra Penelope pictures I put in Discord months ago.
You were dead.
My death was greatly exaggerated. So, you're the punk I've heard about.
Cool Bub Factus.
You're working on something cool.
You have to answer for your actions, and God will not be so merciful.
Galangas.
Dad, prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Wait, but did we just get slapped into Call of Duty?
What are you doing?
Master Chief, you mind telling me why you don't have any of my recent messages?
Sir, we had a system crash about, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Get out! Get out!
Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. It's in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Just in a week. It got me so fast. Just a...
Go here, Gordon.
How the hell did someone do that?
Go here, Gordon. Don't fuck with the science!
Malcolm in the middle. More like mushy in the middle. Lose some weight, Heisenberg. I've had a good chuckle over that one. I'm coming after you.
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
Ah!
Yo. I am Father Grigori. You have already met my congregation. Oh, light may thy name be spoken in the
Father
grave,
Grigori be
and
pimpin'.
spelled in bones and ashes. Woe to all, for our dwelling place is distant, and we wander through the domiciles of chaos. Come.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Ah! Also, Half-Life fans, when the aliens come, they realize they can't actually kill an armed alien with just a crowbar.
Go on across, Gordon. She's waiting for you.
What?
You lucky dog, you.
What the fuck was that?
Isn't that the new 100 or a grand ticket?
Wow. That is so bad resolution.
Hey, champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Wow, someone spent a lot of money on his Halloween costume.
Iniquity's snares are cunning, but by the light of light's mine, are greater still. Woe to all, for our dwelling place is distant, and we wander through the domiciles of chaos.
I wonder if this guy's gonna be happy or angry that they're using his image for these memes.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Stop what you're doing and help me. Oh my god. I was so worried.
Are we basically saying that, oh my god. So senile these days. Just a second. Bryan Cranston. Idiot. So are we saying that Bryan Cranston should be playing Gordon Freeman?
Zombie. Right? Zombie, get it?
Wow.
Where's that elevator? Oh, God. Dad, please. No. Oh, my God.
Ah!
Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Yeah, this casting doesn't work so well in my opinion.
In the test chamber.
It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm sure. Gordon, get away from me. Shut it down.
This is madness. I'm getting out of here.
Приветствую всех граждан нашей великой родины. Путешественников за рубежом.
Oh god, I'm getting canceled. Or banned.
Что ж такое?
What's worse is this is the most footage I've ever seen of him in one sitting.
The side is where we think it is, but it should be no more.
I'm getting banned. Shit.
Did you hear something? Oh, no. No! My God, what are you doing? Who are you? Ah.
What the hell is he doing after we say goodnight?
Alright. Minor issue here is how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? I don't think we can do these all today, Raid. I'll give you like another 2 videos, and the others are going to be saved for the rest of the week. So I would highly encourage you, don't post any more videos or memes. Because we're not going to sit here for another hour. Oh, well, this one's short. Okay.
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
Yaha, I am your dad.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck does that even mean? Nuh-uh. What does that even mean? Princess Leia is your sister. I am your father.
Okay, you didn't know that at the time, buddy.
You're not my dad. Nuh-uh.
The fuck? What does nuh-uh mean? You can't say nuh-uh.
Yaha, you're not my dad.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, God damn it, Luke. We can't keep going on like this. Luke, I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck does that even mean? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Ah!
Nuh-uh.
You will now face the consequences of your actions, Luke. You will now face the dark side.
Why is everything so weird?
Kitty, what are you doing out here? Did I not see you before?
Markiplier?
You're so Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Coming right now, let me see it. What?
Let me see it. Show me. Huh?
He
was Portuguese.
Portuguese.
I feel I should not say anything about Portugal responding first.
So you're laying the points.
And I'm taking the over.
They got everything.
Except the big man.
There's no rule for the big man.
Hello everyone, this is your
Daily
Dose of
Dose.
Internet. This guy had an allergic reaction and they had to use an EpiPen.
Oh. It went. Good night.
Don't worry, he was fine, and he was taken to a hospital just to be safe. This company wanted to prove how effective and safe their bulletproof windows are.
About to get shot at with a 50 cal.
Cameron ready.
Ready?
What?
Shooter ready.
Ready. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Clear.
Taco for dog. Are you
serious? Doggo can't eat. No! Kitty on kitty warfare! Holy shit, that dog is gonna escape.
This person accidentally dropped their phone into alligator-infested waters.
Oh, good luck getting that back. I heard the crack. Oh! Oh! That gator did. Ah!
I know about the blue screen of death, but I've never heard of the black screen of death.
Yeah, well, that's because, you know, you did something bad. Your monitor's getting old or something like that. So it's... I mean, you can see the lines on the far side. It was obviously coming. Ah!
I guess this is what the last day of school looks like in some places.
I've seen this video from another angle. And if I was at school, I would not tolerate this. I would make those kids clean up all that paper before they leave.
I think this thing just dropped the hardest beat of 2024.
Where Where is Dr. Seuss World?
About a week ago, these orcas were trapped and surrounded by ice off the
no.
coast of Japan. They
So
had to keep
many.
moving to prevent the ice from freezing. The good news is that they were only trapped for a few hours as the ice eventually shifted, allowing them to swim to open waters.
Give me it back. Give me it back. Give me it back. Give me it back. Give me my shoe back.
Now we have Trick
That
Poke.
is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Damn, that
and
kitty
I'll
going
see you
through
guys
Tinder
again
fast.
very, very soon. Later.
Okay. Well, if the others are short enough, maybe we can make it through the rest
I
of them.
just wanted a slice, but had to spend more for free delivery.
At AT&T, you don't need to spend more to get our best smartphone deals. Guaranteed, even on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus.
That's a good deal. I got the snap.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy got a tattoo and immediately passed out.
Who gets a tattoo outside standing up?
Luckily, the artist was able to catch him before he got hurt.
Damn. Damn, boy.
Midas. Hey. Holy sh**. Blizzard, okay.
With the technology behind the Apple Vision Pro, people are learning that they can now poop anywhere in the universe.
What the crap?
This guy wanted to destroy this giant snowman.
Go tackle that shit, Sam.
Why? Someone worked hard on that. Serves him right. What the fuck is that? Is that a bird or a
Here's
monkey?
a cool device that allows you to properly transport your sauces. You can easily pick up your spilled honey or ketchup and move it somewhere else.
Or you could just not be a fucking mess maker. Come on now.
Come on!
Oh!
She wanted to get this airport worker's phone number before taking off.
Why is she giving these guys her phone number?
Here's some of the traps American soldiers had to deal with when walking through the jungle during the Vietnam War.
The next one is what we call roller. You notice more clearly, you will see there's going to be a hook, like a hook on the spike.
This cat discovered a new way to run faster.
Cat's been watching the Olympics.
These people were wearing t-shirts of their favorite band without realizing that they were right behind them.
Aww.
I'm her mom.
One of our subscribers made a Super Mario obstacle
Wait,
course
what?
for their cat. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, I do kind of wish that Penelope would play with such things. Sometimes.
Your day can be full of reminders.
I'll tell you what, Raid, I'll give you till 1 p.m. We'll see how many of them we get to, and then we're going back to Mass Effect at 1 regardless.
I am coming back from my 10-minute ban, and I want to say that I think it was bullshit. I wrote a funny paragraph that turned into a copper pasta, which just so happened to bring a laugh or a smile to a few people. There is so much copper pasta going on in this chat that I could have never thought that deserved a 10-minute ban. If humans wanted that to stop, you could have just said so. Yoda's probably allowed in here, and he's the one that banned me. Anyway, I'm glad to be back.
What? No!
Okay, well, we're all scared. When two school buses pass each other.
All batteries, fire! Fire!
God, school is a lot scarier now than it was when I was in school. What's funny about this is that in every mod I play, there's no way a Venator-class starship would actually survive broadsiding a Providence.
Here you go. Is everything alright?
There's nothing, honey. All right, people, change of plans. There is no way we can launch before...
Stop teabagging him. Jesus, crazy Russians. I have no response for that one.
No, fuck off.
It's like when Neo re-enters the Matrix.
Hey, Eric, look at me. Bitch.
Oh, hey. I'm just about to go to bed. I know we couldn't Skype tonight, but that's alright. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Why is what?
Go fuck yourself!
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Reminds me of how your last day of memory school, how all the classes went to an arcade for the day of unlimited points. Damn, that's some school, man.
Alex, up here! You're gonna need a gun! Don't worry, it's unloaded. It's unloaded now!
Try a
That does sound epic.
Wawa snack
High
and
schools
go
didn't do
wrap for
anything nearly that
$2.49.
cool when I
Gotta
graduated.
have a Wawa.
Gordon, today we'll be making some soup. Not just any ordinary soup. I'll be teaching you the
People have a weird obsession with G-Man.
crab jambalaya.
Wait, what?
First, in order to make Cascade jambalaya, you're going to fill your pot with 2 quarts organic vortessence, which is 1 part canal acid, diluted with real Vortigaunt sauce, equal parts. This is your broth, and you're going to slowly bring it to a boil. While that's coming to a boil, throw in 3 head crab hearts, either full or diced, based on your preference. A healthy amount of snark roe, or roughly 2 teaspoons. That means snark shit, Gordon. Next, I add a spritz of lemon juice. 2 pinches of
They also
crushed
took everyone
Zen
who could
crystals
come to a camp
for
with lots of fun activities like ziplining and other fun
and
stuff.
texture.
Clearly, I went to school in the wrong era. My school didn't do
pepper.
anything like this.
Oh, Oh, and paprika. As for the amount, your guess is as good as mine. Dried red pepper flakes. This baby gonna be hot. And
that Snork wants to get out
prepare
badly.
Your, anus for unforeseen consequences.
Alright. I was out the minute he said anus.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Can't help but notice that a lot of those Gordons appear to be bleeding quite badly. Kitties! Oh my god! That Kitty the champ. That Kitty the champ right there. It's okay, kitties!
If the wall is breached, Helm's Deep will fall.
Even if it is breached, it would take a number beyond reckoning, thousands, to storm the keep.
Tens of thousands.
But, my lord, there is no such force.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand.
You know, this scares me more than the army of Uruk-hai. Well, how about that? We got to the end before 1. Meme's done. Be right back. Oh, crud. Here we go. The time of men is over, the time of the duck is here. Yeah, yeah, we must pay homage to our new warden masters. The fluffy duckies. Alright. Having now saved Earth from its own hubris, that's how I choose to think of it, I think it's time we head for Pharos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
That's Admiral Hackett from Alliance 5th Fleet Command, Darth. Same guy who sent me to Earth. Small rock, thin atmosphere, no survey. Zataurus. Gas giant. Gold on more gold on a nearby moon. Elitania. Oh, cool! It's got a ring. Level 1 toxic. World eminently suited for colonization. Covered by moss, algae, lichen. Thick oxygenated atmosphere, but animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Fortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. And short settlement requires fully sealed environments as a replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some propose limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. Or maybe we could just leave the goddamn planet alone. I don't know. Is that not an idea? Oh yeah, Elitania. This is one of the places that definitely benefit from the legendary graphics overall. Looks so much cooler now. It was just so flat and bland. Now it's actually cool looking. Downed recon probe, debris anomaly. It actually looks beautiful this nowadays. I mean, I know they can't put the trees in or anything, but at least they gave the grass texture. That's the best thing about this Legendary Edition. It extends Mass 1's lifespan. That is more gold.
On my way.
Yep.
On my way.
Aw, dead space monkeys.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
This will not be easy.
4 monkey colonies. Ahem! Alright, let's get to work. Welcome back, Raid. Well, you've had some unforeseen consequences. Uh-oh, is someone playing Half-Life 2? That was not what I meant to do. What's my thoughts on 2D side-scroller games? I mean, I played Sonic the Hedgehog when I was a kid. I don't play him much anymore. Funny thing is, those things are always... I never knew that Sonic and Mario were about completing the game in a certain time. I never cared about the time. I just played it casually and slowly. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Man, these rock domiciles they live in are weird. Space monkeys. Next one's here.
Heading to position.
Not really a fan of 2D side-scrolling games. Yeah, I mean, it's a specific market. The hell? You're failing? Oh my god, Raid, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Who put this mining tunnel on this planet? Oh god, they got in here too, didn't they? Oog, oog. Oh, come on. Damn thumbstick is 2 cents. There we go. Oog. Monkey.
He dropped the data module!
Oh, well, there you go.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Sure thing. Wait, what was that about Savior armor? Survivor armor over Krogan. Oh, itch, 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 itch. That sucks, Raid. I feel bad, man, that you're suffering like that. Pity your school isn't, like, trying to help you or whatever, try to recover. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's the Geth! Most recent 2D scrolling game we played is Uden Chronicle Rising. Never heard of it. Just another day in your life? That sucks, Raid. As I say, busy really feels for you. Oh, shit. Well, that was fun. That's right, Hackett did say the Geth might pursue the probe here. I forgot he said that. Well, as I said, I'm not big on 2D side-scrollers since I was a kid. So this, I kind of just lost interest in that stuff. Last game I touched that was had anything to do with that was Sonic Generations on the Xbox 360. The only reason you're playing is because it's action role-playing game with city building, otherwise you probably wouldn't have touched it. What about we come out here and there's no sign of a Geth dropship? I say we leave Elitania to the monkeys. The sequel looks interesting? Eh. Whatever floats your boat, that's what I always say. Oh. Panther, I was about to say, did I just destroy the salvage? Oh, here we go. Try that again. I think that's true of all of us. We can all easily like or dislike games. It's not that shocking. I'm so shocked when the Mako landed on that piece of debris and it shattered. I never saw that happen before. Oh, there is no easy way to whatever the hell this is. Mako has the best suspension since the original Halo Warthog. Oh! Well, this is unexpected.
On my way.
Prothean Ruin. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort in the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced onto the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is like the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from your sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump in the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above. Swooping down on you, a single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you. All goes black again. You wake an instant later and you find yourselves on Elitania lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. Memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you reply, realizing that this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Huh. Somebody got probed. Oh, another week of one medallion. Another hot piece of rock. Alright, there's the Pharos system. Or Theseus, where Pharos is. Planet with a big volcano. Quanta's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. Atmosphere is nitrogen, carbon dioxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Pharos, Quanta's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropoly of anything valuable. Found cobalt. Gas giant. Showering is handed to the gas giant. Of the 60 moods, 2 have diameters over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Showering may have been mined for helium-3. Find a data disk. Pharos. The Exogeny Corporation was founded as a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbling debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkan and Vardet. Down we go!
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You're forgetting Presley's the second highest ranked officer in Normandy.
We saw your ship. Fai-Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's the best girl in Mass Effect? That's debatable.
Who's Fai-Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Whoa! End the debate. Well, in regards to the debate, I don't actually prefer either of the available girls in Mass Effect 1. I prefer one of the unavailable girls in Mass Effect 1. That was fun. Oh, they're jamming me. Damn it. No, Miranda Lawson isn't until Mass Effect 2. No, Tallie's my favorite, but Tallie's not an option in Mass 1.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure there's...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
I don't think, if I remember correctly, no one's going to talk to me till I find Fai-Dan. So let's find Fai-Dan. Oh wow, I never noticed this place was open to the air before. I always thought it was enclosed. Tell us? I thought I just did. I said Tallie. Tallie's my favorite.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
You deserve to be put in the Shell Shadow Realm for
Sorry,
what raid?
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
I got him.
Protect the heart of the colony!
They're slowly becoming depressed. Oh no, raid. That doesn't mean Shadow Realm. We are a Singularity doing its job. All is not lost, raid. You can recover. Alright? Never give up. That sounds like a Wander coming in.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Thanks, Liara. Hydrate? Okay. Kitty Love? I don't know where she is, Raid. I think she's all the way... Oh, when I next see Penelope? Alright, but I may just have to give that back to you. I think she's went back upstairs to sleep on the bed. She's been doing that a lot. She thinks it'll make Busy stay at home. I always get a little lost in here.
Objective.
You think Geth wouldn't be able to handle the Separatist Alliance? I don't know, Raid. Geth are a lot smarter than E1 battle droids.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
That's always fun to think about.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hang on, what's this? Okay, sorry about that. Let's see, we leveled up. I can max out Commando. That's cool. And 1 and 1.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What does that mean?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Damn.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yup.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Hang on a second.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Phi Dan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Phi Dan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
The hell?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing on a human
If
colony?
I could choose a superpower that would only help you play games better, what would it be?
Or I did. A well-stocked freighter.
Gosh.
But once I was here, I
Either
decided to
reaction
stay
time
on.
or possibly super intelligence. Can't decide, Darth.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
These guys are weird.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Oh, he's got a Howliet armory license. The rest of these guns really aren't worth it. Super intelligence is a double-edged sword. Hey, you're the one who said it had to be better at gaming. Either improved reflexes or better problem-solving skills, Raid. Or Darth. One of the two.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you
Sorry,
showed
Ray,
up.
that was an accident. I was
I still
distracted
need the
clicking
power
on stuff.
source for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Find power cells. Baramite. And the tunnels. Okay, so I basically have to go into the tunnels. Alright. Surprised you haven't seen the ad in a while. Yeah, the ads, everything's random these days. Yeah, I probably did say something like that. Alright. Guys keeping me honest. Thank you.
After the Geth, Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
That was weird. Oh, how did I wind up back in here? I gotta find my way into the tunnels. Whoa, wait, what was that? Oh, I like that graphic of the gun unfolding as I pull it off my back. That's nice.
Oh god!
really use a flashlight.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Noted. Krogan! Damn, Krogan and their regeneration abilities. Takes care of that problem. No more Geth transmitter. Baron! Uh-oh. Alright, that's 2 missions down. Power cells. We're on a roll here. Just gotta finish with the water, and we go back up to the surface. That I'm making sure I got rid of the rest of the Geth that are hiding in these tunnels. Speak of the damn devil.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Must have missed the other water switch valve. Around here somewhere.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Oh, that's why I missed the water valve. Another valve. Oh. There you go. I wonder what Varen tastes like.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh, thanks. Well, say Paragon for that, and some money.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. If I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony
More +8,
in
wow.
no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
A sorry ally. I guess that's the amount of time I spent with Liara or something.
Thank you again, Commander.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. No, this work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Whatever.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had
Raid,
such
what's
good
up?
news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
You've collected the maximum number of data cards.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us.
In what?
Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Oh, in Azure? Ah! Maximum number of data cards. Which thing's a data card? I don't remember. That doesn't sound familiar. Or are those small little experience-giving things?
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Paragon +8. Well, nothing more to be done here. Time to go to the Exogeny facility. Oh, for the War Archives? Oh! Okay, I haven't used those things because I've done most of those events. I know what you're talking about now. Whoops, I went right past the elevator. Well, use them. Replay some of those War Archive missions. Maybe get yourself another golden ship that isn't currently available.
Watch out!
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
What level do I recommend? You mean for the difficulty?
We are receiving a weak comm system. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth influence.
I don't know. Depends on what level your ships are at. You don't have to play at the level of your account, you have to play at the level of your ships. Oh, for the level of your ship girls? Max level, I mean. Get them as high as you can until you run out of boolins. The higher they are, the easier a time you'll have. Now that doesn't mean you can't play in campaigns in the meantime. Anything that gives your ship girls experience is useful, but there's no such thing as stopping. Basically, you want to keep leveling up the ship girls until you get them all the way to 100, and then you gotta start collecting the extra materials. You need to get them to 120 and 125. Although you gotta be a bit more discerning at that point. Yeah, exactly. Missions, standard missions, everything. The daily raids, all of them will give you XP.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Well, eventually you'll get the daily raids unlocked. You gotta live up the account more for that. The only way you're going to level up your account is by doing the campaigns, which will also give you XP for the ship girls.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Currently leveling up so the campaign can be a breeze. Nice.
What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Man, this guy's an asshole.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
No one even knows what happened to you guys. I remember hearing something about communications being cut off. I don't know if Exogeny's even coming for you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sure.
Sounds easy enough.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Whatever that means.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit.
Jesus.
Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
Okay.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Uh-huh, sure.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Okay.
I'm going.
He's a charmer.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
I'm not the one you should worry about damaging your precious facility, jackass.
is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What was that all about? Now they got a big cruiser clung to the side like a tick.
The Geth have moved in another way. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Yeah, we can handle that. This whole place is the color of decay. Can't imagine setting up a base in this place. That's a force field, not a barrier.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Damn. Alright. Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Gotta go, getting tired. I hope you
Damn it!
feel better soon, Raid. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Alright, we can do that.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Okay. You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Damn, girls can't stand anything. Crazy space mutts.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Oh.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Uh-oh.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Oh.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
Man, corporations are
That
bastards.
explains their strange behavior. Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infection.
Oh, Elizabeth lied to us.
As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Alright, fine.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Jesus.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Damn.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright, well, Exogeny lied to me. Everyone's been lying to me. Big shock.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Damn, okay. Machines looking for God. Sure, why not? More jamming means more Geth. That's blocked. What about this way? Shit, they overloaded my gun. Hate those damn things. Test samples were due to arrive a few days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux of the colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Well, sucks to be you. I'm going to trace everything back to your asses now.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Whoa, what? Oh.
Dislodge even one bomb and that ship will fall.
The hell have you two gone to? Some kind of glitch. Geth invasion. The Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Oh, swell. Private log of Dr. Gamorel. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out, we've been developing an antidote. If it gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples or why they want them delivered to the Botano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Uh-huh. Repair ticket attached to the console. The dam door of the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shutoff kicks in if PSI gets above 34, but if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down enough power to shear through the metal beam. Somebody fix this thing before my tomb loses an arm in that thing. It's a math problem. We have 13, 22, well, that one's 17. That's 28 right there. 29, 30, 1, 2, yeah. So it should be this, this.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Oh, swell.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Still gotta find that guy's data for an extra payday. Never known Mass Effect to be so glitchy before. I'm a little surprised. Welcome back, Darf.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
No, I missed that guy's data. I gotta find that guy's data, I think. Journal. Data recovery. Find the console. Haven't found the console. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I hope to living hell I didn't pass it already. I suppose I can go back the way I came.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
And I better hope that, like, the next mission I load into, whatever's wrong with them gets fixed. Actually, maybe I should just exit the game. Maybe if I load, it'll fix whatever's going on with my companions. Yep, there you go. I need... Where's this guy's data? I need that data. I need to bring it back. Excuse me. This way. Oh, what the hell? I couldn't even see the stairwell. Krogan. There's Gavin's data. More weapons. How are we doing on the weapon? Well, not for me, obviously. Not really, at least. Oh, what's this? Oh, a Striker 5. Yes, I'll take that. Man, this stairwell is like pitch black. You can't even see it. Just looks like a wall. Good, I'm glad I figured that was bugging me if I was going to let another side mission get screwed.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
I doubt Colonial Affairs cares.
I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian,
They probably got paid off by
before I
Exogeny.
could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Sweet.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, they be mad now.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Excuse me?
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Crap, I must need max charm to do this.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Oh-ho! Yeah, that's right. You better stand
As
down.
if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Alright, be right back. Bathroom break. Sorry about that delay. Oh, now we gotta go save the colonists from a giant plant. You know, all in a day's work when you're just rampaging through the galaxy. More level up? Wow, okay. Oh, maybe I forgot about that after that glitch. Nice.
Your way until you clear. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
True.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
Monies. Ooh, we'll be able to buy another Spectre weapon soon. Here, I thought they get it all falling back or whatever after I crashed their ship. Nope. Oh. Ew. Ugh, gross.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard. Now this will be a chat. Screw it, there are no colonists here. Time to prune some weeds.
Howie!
Minigel deployed.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
So far, so good. Are you kidding? Why is we are stuck there, of all places? What?
It's payback time. Can you make sense of it?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Whoa, bye, Dan.
He wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Damn. Alright, and the We Are bug got fixed. Hope that doesn't keep happening. Paragon plus 32. more points. Whoa.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
This is more than just a plant. Sorry?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will flow around with the new growth.
Whoa! Oh. It's always about goo.
I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Uh-oh. That's not weird. Uh-oh. wonder how something like this even evolves. Like shooting space zombies.
Good to go, Shepard.
Automatic grenades.
Charging up.
You're good to go.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
Whoa! Oh, we are in Talia both down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I'll be okay.
Oh!
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Over here, Commander. That must be something different in this area.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Yup. I made it all the way to the last one. I ran out of Medigel. Gotta say, Chad, I think you've actually hamstrung me by having to take both Towie and Liara on every mission. I don't get to bring Garrus or Rex for, backup. Or Ashley. go, let's go. Damn it. That damn poison crap that they spew on those. If we gotta live to see another day, that's the only thing. Whoops.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world.
Welcome back, Darth.
He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Damn.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered
Happy
the
Valentine's
Geth to
Day,
destroy all
indeed.
evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean.
How do you want to think like a...
You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Okay.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Swell.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Because that's what you see when you do drugs. Yeah, drugs be bad.
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Damn.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Oh, that backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Swell.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Sure.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets.
Uh-oh.
Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Great.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Sweet.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Works for me.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain. We can rebuild this place. We're stronger than the company gives us credit for.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
At least I didn't get a lot of these people killed. That would have been depressing. I'll say for Phi Dan, but he shot himself. I didn't do that. But the other guy can come out of the tunnels now. Assuming he didn't give himself too much brain damage. There's my girl. Hop back aboard and we'll be on our merry way. Yeah, make sure you decontaminate me thoroughly. It's gross out here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Sure. Now I gotta have a better plan. What the hell have I done to my controller? Have I? I'm eroding the stick on my controller.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ah! And...
That was incredible. All this time, all
Bad
my
Raimi stopped
research,
doing drugs.
I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Are you kidding me?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Damn.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
I just realized I forgot to talk to Liara after I rescued her.
And lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dismissed.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made
Hey,
your
it's
job
Optic.
much
How's it going?
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
I don't think that would have worked.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
You ass.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
People are just impossible. Jeez. Well, time to check in with the crew.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
still say this is one of the best things Seth Green has ever done. What do you think, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better hand.
After saying you like that one 2D scroll where the leader of its devs has died, oh, that's terrible.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Ugh.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link Biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus.
Ow.
A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Oof.
Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
More weapons. God, I can't believe I forgot to talk to, Liara the first time. I'm doing a terrible playthrough.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
What I think Mass Effect schools are like depends on the school.
We were instrumental.
Caden was in a
forming
special
council,
school because he had
and
biotics.
we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Breed alien?
Many people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek
Solarian
to
schools
understand
probably
other
prize
species,
sciences.
It seems few of them
Turian
seek to
academies are
understand us.
probably have a year of
The galaxy
compulsory
is filled with
service or something
rumors
like
and
that.
misinformation about my people.
That is to say that Turian schools probably are like highly organized and run like military academies. There probably are no schools for the Krogan.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Not sure
My
about Asari
species is
school. It's probably a lot like humans.
male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species.
Oh,
and
sorry, live for
any
1,000
gender.
years, so 50 years is nothing for them.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection
How
is
have
mental.
conversations like this with
Our
someone you just
physiology
met?
allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Back tomorrow,
We
10 a.m.,
explore
Darth.
the
Have a good
genetic
day.
memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our to grow as a species
God damn
and
it.
how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner, though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If I talk to her again, will that be the second conversation?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Rex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from.
Yeesh.
And where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
Damn.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Damn, that's depressing.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Huh? Hmm.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Nice.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly.
Okay.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Nice.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Damn!
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
Stormy poetic,
Cities
Williams.
of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
This is still Mass Effect 1 topic.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Damn.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Nope.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
It's all good, Williams.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Now, sadly, I gotta wrap it up. Busy as home, and we got plans for Valentine's Day tonight. Valentine's Day, going out to dinner tonight, so I gotta get rolling. So let us save here. I'll talk to Garrus and Tally tomorrow. I'll be back. You're almost done? Oh, I'm sorry, Doski. But I gotta get going. Just the way it is. 10 more minutes? I can't. We're on a timetable. Being busy. Let's see. Who's doing what today on Twitch? Oh, perfect. The Dutchman's live, working on his on the remake mod. That's perfect. Nice. Holy shit, man. Custom emoji stuff. Holy shit, Doski. Damn. You know what? Show it to me next time. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Flattered. Really flattered. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to the Dutchman. He is working on the remake mod. It will say go. Yeah, go bold. I like that. I really do. Thank you, Doski. Jeez, that's really nice. Touched. Oh, man. Awesome. Alright. I will see everyone next time, 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. Have fun with Dutchman. Remus the Bodhi Going Gamer, signing off.